Hello, everybody! I am back from a 2-month... I haven't streamed in 2 months. Sorry about that. I just... hadn't felt motivated. But hello! Welcome! I am Selene Lotus, and we are going to be playing some Limbus Company. Very excited, very excited. I like this game series. I did attempt like one stream of Library of Ruina, and then I was like, you know what, I like Limbus. We're gonna play Limbus. So I've played the first 2 storylines in this game. Where do I go? Drive. So I've actually done the first like 2 stories in this game already. So yeah, there is that. I've already done the first, you know, the first 2. So nothing crazy about that, but you know. Done the first 2. And I decided, you know what? I'm gonna start a fresh new account. We're gonna do this, it's gonna be awesome. I'm super excited. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to figure out how to pull up chat again because I forgot. I always forget how to pull chat up. Where's chat? Oh, lovely. The YouTube chat's not working. Where's the Discord chat? I can't see chat. That's lovely. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube, for being awesome like that. Oh, no, I can't find chat. Okay. There is a chat. Is it in tools? Oh. Fudge, where is chat? Like, chat literally broke on YouTube. What a great way to start the stream. Chat just decides to be dead. Well, you can listen to the awesome bopping music while I try to figure out how to find chat. Where is it? Maybe if I reopen it? Let me try that. Nope, something went wrong. YouTube chat decides to not work today. How lovely. Shush. I don't know why it's not working. Well, that's peachy. Shush. Don't know why that happened. That's lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. No, that's not what I want. I know it's in... somewhere. Oh, this is a great way to start the stream. I'm 3 minutes in and I can't find chat. I want the YouTube thing work. Like, YouTube is just like not working. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Let's try this again. Yeah, nope. Live chat rooms just decided to not work. That's kind of annoying. I can't tell if it's not too loud. There's one on OBS. I just cannot find it. No, that's not what I want. Oh. Oh, why are you making me know? I don't want that. That's not what I want. Yeah. There should just be, like, a chat. Oh, it is literally making me log in. Oh, that's lovely. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Please let me just recover from... Thank you. Okay, tracking's gonna stop for a second. This is very annoying. It's not my fault though, YouTube chat decided to break. Just... oh my gosh. Okay, now how do I get to the thing? I logged in. Okay, let me try this again. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, isn't this fun? Where'd it go? YouTube. Oh my gosh. Why does it make me do this again? Thankfully, the name is very easy to remember. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, losing tracking again. I hate this. Yeah, don't do that. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Doesn't work. This is so annoying. Oh. What is happening? Okay, that's not what I want. There's just the chat. There we go, I found it. I'm blind. I'm blind. There's literally all the way at the bottom of docs, there's something that says chat. And I'm just like, a YouTube channel panel? It's like, no. No, I don't need that. It's just chat right there. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, isn't that lovely? Whoops. Oopsies. Okay. Well, that, almost 10-minute delay. I have chat now. Yay, happy. Ooh, I got a nasty thing. I was trying to walk into my room. I have a fan on right now, but you can't hear it, and it's glorious. I tried to walk into my room, and I accidentally hit the corner of the shelf that's by my door, trying to get in. And I got a nasty looking little bruisey cut thing on my shoulder. It hurts. I can actually feel it. But anyway, so we're gonna be playing Limbus. I'm excited. We're gonna play the first 2 cantos, and then after that, I haven't beat the first boss yet. Yeah, I literally opened it up. I was like, all right, let's get the chat on for YouTube. And this just shows monkey. Something went wrong. So that's nice. It just doesn't work on the YouTube side. That's fine with me. I have one less window open, so that's exciting. But, so, yeah, we are going to be playing this. One thing. This game is fully voice acted, but it's in, Korean. So other than our MC's dialogue lines, I will read those. Well, I'll try to, but everything else is gonna be the actual VAs, because I like the VAs in this game. And, if you're wondering what's on me, it's, cute little Limbus plushies. So I have in front of me the blondest Sinclair. The one with the ponytail in the front is named Han Lu. Gregor, he's on my shoulder, and, Yi-Sang's on my head. Yi-Sang gets to hang out in the head. So, yeah, that's where he hangs out. We are gonna start with the prologue, because when it comes to re-rolling, this game literally, makes you make a count, go through the prologue, do your first spin, and then if you don't like what you get, you have to, delete your account and wait a week. So, re-rolling takes a while. But, yeah, we're gonna play the prologue, just so we're all caught up to speed on what's going on, and everything's very exciting. Let's go. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let's go. Yeah, bus time. Let's go. I can't read the... That's funny. I can't even read the first, like, chapter thing because the flame of the bus is just... It's blocking it. It scrolls, but, like... The panther, the lion, and the wolf. Okay. You can't even read it. That's exciting. Oh, now you can. Like how it almost doesn't fit. Oh, no, it does. There's just a weird glare on my screen. Okay. Alright. And tour. Clear within 10 turns. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Let's go! Oh, hi, Hanlu. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh. It didn't even do the story. Whoops. Hold on, I'm curious. Shush. Yeah, not now. Not enough. Not enough, Faust. Okay, so I can just do the story and not do the tutorial fights. Yay! Alright. Story. Pre-battle, post-battle. Let's go. I don't have to do the fights. Yay! Hi, Hanlu.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Okay, good. I'm not blocking the text box. Okay. I like how it just says me. Although you don't get to choose who you are in this game, so me. As I read. I just suddenly got very nervous. That's why I got quiet for a second. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the blah blah blah. You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
No, I don't catch your drift. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening.
근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Wait, a different head. Oh, wait, I missed that when I first played. Ooh. The plush is surprised still that can help you later. Maybe. Just wait till the... Meh. You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
new noggin. No. No, our protagonist has a clock head.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
I forgot that he was just very calm. I love that detail is when he actually talks. It's just clock noises. I love that.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Cool, it's good to know that we can still feel pain. That's nice. Darn. Why am I being attacked? I don't know, bro. You were just acting like you know what was going on. Now you confused? No good. Memories are dissolving already. The was done too quickly. Ah, maybe. I don't know. I like how the description where we're at is just a dark forest. We're just in a dark forest.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
Please don't kill me.
그때 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Cool, so we decided to do a weird ritual in the middle of the woods. Exciting.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
I don't know who she is or what you're talking about. I don't know what faction you guys are a part of.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Kill someone of this caliber. I don't know what they're talking about.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Too emotional. She did not sound that emotional. I think. I guess she is being emotional, but like when you hear someone say, "Are you being too emotional?" It's like they're crying or something. But she's just too excited, I guess, or too happy. She's too excited about killing a guy.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
I don't even know what you mean by star. Like I am, I'm taking the location to the grave with. Darn, where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly. I know. Also, by the way, when I'm making a weird noise, it's because there's just, like, redacted. I should just be saying redacted. Where's the... I should be saying darn, where it was redacted supposed to be. It's like, I don't know.
그렇군.
Right, no mouth. Yeah. Yeah, he don't got mouth. I have no mouth, but I must scream.
자연히 그것을
Oh,
찾을
that was potential,
방법은
actually.
이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Woo! I guess it's a good thing. You can't torture me for information. You can't even understand me. Take that.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now? I'm standing right here, lady.
그래.
A noise.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
I just noticed they have purple on them. Huh. Must be like something to do with their faction, because they each have a purple thing.
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
Bro, wild animals do not sound like that.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
Exactly.
버스.
A bus, yeah!
어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
It's a special bus. I like how calm they're being.
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 하, 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
Slammed! She got whacked by a bus.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Yeah, I mean, I get she's probably a superhuman, but like, she's got rammed by a bus. What were you expecting? Ooh, the door's open.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, lady. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust? Yes, her name is Faust. I forgot they don't have ID cards on them.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Yes, we have lost our way in the forest. I don't even know why we're here. Actually, I kinda do, kinda don't. I'm sorry. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
Faust, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why this man doesn't have any fear right now. That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Have an image? Okay.
너의 별을
Follow your
따라가거라.
star. Follow your star. At that moment, felt a sudden thump in my head. Followed by... Oh my gosh, this text crawl. Followed by the sting of several chains piercing my chest. Oh, that sounds exciting. Oh, lovely. Yeah, he's screaming. Again, he doesn't. Literally, this dude's voice is just clock noises. It's great.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Your heart is still functional. Gee, thanks, Faust.
이것으로 계약은
Oh, her name turned
완료되었습니다.
pink. Yay. The pact has been sealed. Yay!
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
We are bound to your time. That's so cool. Wait, does that mean if Dante dies, the other 12 die? I don't think about that. That's kind of interesting. What did you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘
Okay.
부탁드려요.
I will do my best to make sure Dante does his job right. Hour? Yes, hour. Can't you see the little text things, Dante? She's a sinner too. And there's 12 of them.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
He said, I don't know what that means. A single apple has fallen. You mean the lady who died? Is that what you're talking about? Who got rammed by the bus?
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
Ishmael, Yusane talks in poems. You're not gonna understand him half the time.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Alright. Sure thing, Rodion.
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Hey, it's Gregor! He's on my shoulder.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Yes. Yes, Otis. Dante is your guys' team leader. I kind of like when you're looking at the portraits, you can kind of get a feel for everybody's height. That's kind of cool. Like, Rodion is definitely taller than, like, everybody else on screen right now.
말 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Yeah. Yeah, Otis, listen to Gregor. He knows his things.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Hide your head. Yeah, I totally missed the parts of the dialogue where they're talking about that his head is just not here. Who are you people and what's up with this bus? I love how she's like, oh, you were able to hide your head in such a short time. I'm impressed. And he's just more like, who are you guys? Why is there a bus here? I guess you are aware that you don't have your recurrent head.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마실 버스.
I love how Faust talks. I know I said I wasn't going to read stuff, but I just can't get over this. We are the bearers of justice who have come to your aid, and this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. The magic school bus. It's our magic school bus that takes us to our destination so we can murder people. We don't really kill people, we kill anomalies. Justice, bus. I
그런
don't know.
대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
I'm surprised he hasn't included them in the fact that she could understand him.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Yes, please, Faust, explain. After some time passes. I like how, like, she's just explaining everything to this dude, while, like, there's, like, we just rammed a lady with a bus and her two companions are just there. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said. Oh my gosh, I don't know if that's just weird translation or just I can't read. Those total strangers will fight for me? Yes.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을
So
내린다면
long as you give them the right order, yeah, you're not just gonna be like, kick that baby and they're gonna do it. Actually, okay, no, I don't think any of them would do that. No, unfortunately, the bus does not shrink and go inside people's bodies. It does other things. Yeah, so long as I give them the right orders, they will do what I say. And that's more like hey, kill that guy, and they're like, no, I don't feel like it. Which is only a couple. I highly doubt any of them would be like, no, I'm not gonna kill that random person you told me to. He would absolutely kick a baby. I don't know if he would. I like a 50-50. Same with Ryoshu. Ryoshu might also, because she's insane. She's also, like, possibly connected to, like, very powerful, dangerous games. So, well, I could see her doing it, probably. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant Vandals? Vandals dead. What? Okay, I just can't read. And I'll go back to where I was. And... Wait, what was I doing? Wait, what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Oh no, he's already forgetting. Oh, Dante, you're already forgetting. Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Yeah, and you just forgot, broski. Also, if it says Dante and then above Dante it says me. So, like, I'm interpreting this as this is this, and this is the person who's actually controlling the game. I'm the voice in your head, Dante.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
It's only natural to have with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Yeah.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
That's okay, Otis. I don't even think Dante knows how you should address him. He'd probably, just call me Dante. Call me boss. That's what you'll call me, Otis. You will call me boss. Actually, if I told Otis to call me boss, she would totally call me boss.
시계 지휘관님,
Commander Claw.
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Yeah.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Yeah, it is kind of like a one-way, one-out sort of thing.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Hi, Heathcliff. Yeah, crush them with, bash their heads with your baseball bat. You do that, Blorowski.
최선을 다해 주세요, 단테.
Please do your best. Thanks for the confidence, Faust. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Yeah, not really. Let's go. Are they actually gonna make me do the fight? Awesome, I don't have to do the fight. Alright, post-battle, let's go!
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
Bro, Lion Lady got bashed by a bus. You're just fighting a bunch of dudes that were in the bus.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
Woo! First one dead!
이건 이상적이지 않소.
Yes, this is unideally sane.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
And there's two more down.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
And there goes Rodion. What the heck is going on? You said you'd fight in my stand. Bro, do you have any idea how powerful these dudes are?
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never said we'd promise we win. Aw, thanks, Faust. Real helpful there. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
How are you the only survivor? Also, there's 12 of you. Where's the rest? Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? I still like the fact that he just accepts the fact that she can understand him, even though the other... these four crazies, these, like, crazies couldn't.
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
And there goes Faust.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
I like how he just waited for her to just do her little dialogue spiel and then stabbed her. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, Dante. She told you what to do. Follow your star. Do horoscopes or something. They jumped the... I don't know what that word is. Trimfinily. Only to die like... I don't know what that word is. You can read the screen, you know. I'm sure you can read it better than me. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Yeah! We're the best characters, let's go.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Yeah, the crimson eyes! Oh, Wolf's still alive. I thought he killed him with an axe. It looks like a shovel.
붉은색. 왜?
No, he just got a fancy red sword.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
Okay, so you let one live so he can drag his friends' bodies out of the forest. Cool.
붉은 시선.
Yeah, the red gaze. One of the colors.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
Consider them these wounds a medal of honor. My gosh. Savage.
아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Hey, you wanna die, bro? Yeah, definitely reconsidering that. Are you one of them? What? Who, Dante? You're too late there already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
I want that as a soundbite, just Dante. I thought you could understand him. Whatever.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
Alright.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. It's rewind time! I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Ow. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Oh gosh, he is just feeling it right now. Yeah, screaming in agony. Engulfed in it, dead. deluge? Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting, and oh my gosh. I do not remember this being this hard to read. Too many big words, too many weird words. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting, and squeezing my entire body. I let out an agonizing scream. Yeah. You. The fudge did you show up, Hanlu? You didn't even say anything. When did Sinclair get here? And Ryoshu. Like how like they only had a couple of the characters talking. Like they just show like. Anyway, in my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. I can read. Yeah, Sinclair, you weren't in any of the dialogue stuff. Neither was Ryoshu. Hanlu is just here. Oh, there's you saying. Yeah, you're all fine now.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You'll suffer. Oh, you'll suffer plenty now. Yay. Why are you smiling about that, dude? Okay, that's kind of hilarious. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Yep. Exciting. Alright, that's the first part of the prologue. Second part. Oh, I can redeem these. Gimme. I forgot to redeem these before. Anyway, Hoosers. Story. Introductions. Alright, we're gonna meet the team. Let's go. It's time to meet the squad. Everyone excited? I'm excited. I'm excited to meet the squad. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. It is wailing out of hunger? Or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
You'd be disappointed if he died? Oh, dude.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Hello, Chiron. Or Charon. Charon. Our bus driver. Our bus driver, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't she adorable?
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하게.
It's not morning. No.
기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Fine. I don't know how, Dante. How do you feel? Will I?
지각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
I guess before you just assumed that he was freaking out. I don't know. Yeah, he can't understand Dante.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
So this is Virgilus. You can call him Virgil. I'm gonna say Virgilus because that's just his name right there. This is... Give me some kind of reaction. I gave him a quick nod since he doesn't seem hostile. It doesn't seem hostile. Do not remember him just taking out those dudes, bro. My gosh.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Let's go! My hearing's functional. Good, good, good. We want that. We want our hearing to be functional. Just readjusting my camera. I need to get different tripod for this. He is the storm that is approaching. He is! For anyone who doesn't know any lore about this universe, there's individuals, like, the most powerful people in this world. I don't remember if they're called colors, but I call them colors. They're each given a name, like a title that has to do with an individual color. So he's the Red Eyes. So this man standing in front of us is like probably one of the most powerful people in like in this game's world. He's pretty strong. I don't know if he's as strong as like some other people, but yeah, he is our current in this current time frame. He is the current red, very powerful individual.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Yeah, vroom vroom, let's go. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they were echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. Okay, I can read that fine. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. Really, looking around doesn't tell you we were aboard a bus. These don't give it away. Or these doors. Do not look around your surroundings, Dante. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. I've ridden on a bus. Once. On a bus once. Maybe more than one. Maybe another time. I only remember being on a bus once. That just goes to show you that public transportation in America is terrible.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
No, Dante does not remember who he was. I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism. Yes, your head is a clock.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I mean, that would be nice. I'm sure Dante would like his memories back. I like how I'm not saying me. Dante is his own individual who has thoughts and feelings. Local American discovers public transportation. Well, in this game, our transportation's a bus, and we live in it. Yeah, we live in this bus with like, what, 12? With like 14 other people. I don't actually know how big this bus is. It's a magical bus, though, so I'm sure there's rooms and stuff. I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Oh, come on, you can't talk. He can't understand you. It's fine. Also, are the other 12 just like literally just sitting here watching this conversation happen?
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Gestured bisque. I like how he's like, oh, I like this conversation. He's like, awesome. You don't talk back. I just talk to you, and you just make gestures, so I understand. Like how it says Virgilus and it says guide. Yeah, Virgil's our guide. I say boss. He's like upper management. Like the squad are the employees. Dante's like the manager, and Virgilus is the boss. He's upper management. That's what he is. I know it says guide. He's upper management. And like all upper management, hates his job.
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Yeah, they're just sitting there listening to this conversation happen.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly. Yeah, I forgot she talks about herself with them. I forget which person it is, but whatever. Yeah, she says her name when she talks. Faust is very interesting.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
What the fudge is that supposed to mean, Faust? What do you mean you won't have freedom of your own bodies? What's that supposed to mean? She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Yeah, she is. Her silver hair that her silver hair that glistens. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Also, her hair is shiny even when there's no light to shine on. I don't know, I see some light, but okay. I stuttered reading that. Oh my gosh. Yes. Dante? Yes, that is your name. You are now Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. He has a name! Also, why did you just now realize that he's been calling you Dante? You are not following the program, bro.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Yep, the amnesia has definitely affected him. That is definitely a fact. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word. That's an interesting thought. Like, that word doesn't sound familiar.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
I'm sure he will. He'll be fine. Wait, you can understand me? You just now realized this. She was talking to you the entire time in the woods, bro. You just now realized that she can understand you? My gosh. The group that attacked me earlier, and the Virgie or whatever he's called, or whatever he was called. Oh, he doesn't even remember Virgilus's name. He just told it to you, bro. Seems to hear nothing but ticks from me. Yeah.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. Thank you, Faust. She's like, I read your mind. I'm a mind. She can hear what we intend to say. I'm guessing that goes for the others? You really can? I don't think... She didn't say she could. She said that she could interpret what you're saying. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth. I have no mouth, yet I must scream. I'm gonna be saying that. By the way. If ever him not having a mouth or just saying ticks and talks comes up.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. Ouch. Faust, be nice. Dante's sensitive.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Short. I can't read that word. Right, never mind. Good. Right, never considered that. I don't know what that word was.
한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Yeah, clarification. The only people who can understand Dante are the sinners. Because she's sinner too. Sinners? Yes.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken his seat behind you. Yeah, they've just been sitting here watching this entire conversation.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
Yeah. Not all of them talked.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
I know that voice anywhere.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Thank you for putting my spine. Thanks for putting my spine back into place. Thanks for making my spine whole. That's great. That's super awesome of you.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Bro, you're in a bus with like, what? Well, like 14 people. It's gonna get noisy, my guy. You're gonna have to deal with it. Just deal, Virgilus.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose you have to give a brief introduction. My gosh, this man really just does feel like I'm a retired dude. I'm retired, but I got called in asking to do a job, and I'm stuck here now. Or he's like, I'm close to retirement, and I'm stuck with these bozos.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터.
Cool, we're going in order of seating. Yay.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gregor.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Yeah, manager. Like I was saying, manager. Call me manager or boss man. Manager. Oh, hey, his name's now Red. Let's go.
그래.
It's his manager over it.
굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
I love the voice acting in this game. It's so good.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I am Gregor. We're in this together, manager bud. I like Gregor. Gregor's great. Oh gosh, right. They have like a whole like introduction thing. Gregor, the sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. They're giving us like a Pokédex entry. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectal, notably akin to a carpus or rumbling that rejected. Oh, whatever. Basically, his parts of his body randomly become like insectal, like a bug. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice. It's like he's giving a paper. It's like, here's the first guy. Not that you're obligated to be nice. We recommend keeping your factual expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. It's like, yeah, here's the bio of this guy. I never read the bios before. I missed that part. If you don't want to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice to your employees. Okay.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Rodion, this is not a charity. I'm not here to make you guys money.
그래?
Greg. Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Hi, Rodion. Alright. The unfortunate trials of being backstreet born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. So it's advised to pay close attention to her as a manager. Yeah, she'll steal your money and gamble it away. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressed wink or silly joke. Yeah, that's about right. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down. And I don't know what that means. Intervals. I don't know what that means. I can't read. There is nothing you can do to aid her in this state, so we recommend way better. Okay, so basically she just gets really moody. I'm guessing what they're saying here is that she'll just get really moody, and you just gotta have to let her just kind of ride it out. Okay.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Thanks, girl. I like Rodan. She's fun.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
Yes, I know. You like money. She does have sociability. I'll give her that. Yeah, she's approachable.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Is it Sinclair?
안녕하세요.
Hi, Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. Oh, baby boy. Head pats for Sinclair. Good day. Hi, Sinclair.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Man, she's so much taller than him. He's like boo. His face is like her chest level.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Yes, Sinner 11. What? Out of our boys, the most emotionally unstable. I wonder if that's gonna say that. Even with the violent nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration. What's that supposed to mean? The sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. Oh my gosh, you are just a scary cat. My goodness. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilt innards at first. I like how they're like, he's not experienced in combat, so if you cut somebody open, he might be upset about that. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew. Yeah, I'd say that's true. We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. So no bullying Sinclair. We have to tell him that he's a good boy and he's doing a good job. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's proficient with the right stimuli. Oh my gosh. And they're literally saying that, like, yeah, he's unstable. He looks like he has the eyes of a killer. So with the right stimuli, he will be really good for this company to just straight up whack dudes. Oh my gosh. Sinclair, my baby. He is the baby. I mean, there is an actual child we have to watch, but he is my baby and I love him. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? I don't even know why Sinclair's here. I haven't actually gotten to his story.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
You've never worked for a company before? Bro, where were you before?
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
At least Rhodion's, you know, looking out for him. That's what I like about her. She looks out for everybody. She's the big sis of the group.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Hi, Isane. He's on my head. I am Isane. That is it. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult. For managers selected by our current scene process. Okay, so he talks in poems. He's a flowery worded individual. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk in its own, however. It's like, yeah, he's hard to talk to, but not talking to him's also a bad idea. Give Sinclair meth. No, don't give Sinclair meth. I think if you gave Sinclair weed, he'd trip out. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. So if you're talking to him, he's like, I see, and then he just kind of sits there quiet for a few minutes. Just give him a second. He's booting up. He's processing. It's like an old computer. Oh my gosh. That's it.
이상이요.
Cool. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stares vacantly into the window, disinterested. Oh gosh. Sane is currently doing a Okay, stop using big words. You know I can't read them.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I don't know, Ishmael. These guys are weird. You should realize this by now.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Hello, Ishmael. I'm gonna wait for all this to go by. I love these little text entries. I didn't read them before, and I'm loving them. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. Yeah, some of these people are crazy. But do not worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complication. Yeah, she's reliable. She's not insane. I have to put a leash on her to make sure she doesn't run off and do something stupid. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way to see. It's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking some advice. So you're like, this looks like a good plan, looks at Ishmael. However, you mustn't forget this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience Her patience may run deep, but once you've taken the wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Foreshadowing.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Yeah, you guys get your bodies mangled up by a weird thing. Dante just put it back together. You may be disappointed by the quality and intelligence of the party. This is normal. Yeah. Yeah. Considering the fact that two of them, I'm almost certain I can say they are definitely murderers. They have definitely killed people. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. I like Ishmael. Although she emphasized socially. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. She didn't feel like the most amicable sort. I don't know.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Yeah, I know you don't care about fitting in, Heathcliff. You're like one of the most problematic people in this group. I have a list and you're on like the high end of it.
히스클리프. 뭐 때려 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Oh, you were a wrecker. Oh, okay. So basically you're like, you do odd jobs, and those odd jobs maybe like involve killing people. The high list on problematics. Yay. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to direct his course. Yeah, that sounds about right. I hate this font. It's so hard to read. This color is so hard to read. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. Yeah, if he wants to punch you, he is going to punch you. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to headaches. Yeah. Bro, purple, I'm like, I know it's so hard to read. Oh my gosh. That killed me. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injuries leading to headaches. In the process of forming a relationship. Yeah, he might punch you. Don't take it personally. He's having a bad day. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinners. Serious damage to the sinners through process. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. If his fits of rage persist, please contact the human resource department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, he's simple-minded, so you should be able to handle him once you get that wrapped around that. They're like, if you're having issues with this person, please contact the human resource department. I know why you were hired, Heathcliff, but you're like, again, I want to say like you're like number. Okay, I don't have my top 3 most problematics numbered, but like you're like first. No, you're not first. You're like second or third.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Okay.
당신도 조심하라고.
My gosh, you're gonna be a asshole.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 할래르기가 있거든.
Okay. Yep, you're gonna be a problematic. I knew you were an issue, but my gosh. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. No, he's just Heathcliff. We have an HR department. Yeah, we're a company. We're the Limbus company. Like, all these people were, like, hired to, like... I'll have to show you the really fun window, but, like, all these guys were hired for this. Ah, Don Quixote. One of the another one in the top list of problematic people in our company. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. And an avid of affect. I cannot read. Fiction? An avid affection of all things fixer. Ah, she's a fixer. Of course. No, wait, fixers are the ones that do odd jobs. Wreckers are just like... I guess the closest equivalent you could probably do is a hitman, I guess? I don't know. I don't remember. She adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. Oh yeah, all the little badges. They will not affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrain her for keeping her decorations. Oh, there's no reason to restrict her from keeping her decorations. These things do nothing to make her stronger. She just likes them. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer. Hence the excrement measures akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? Don is like that one fat dude from The Office. Yeah. It's advised to play along with her to smooth missions. Oh, okay, so Don is actually, like, playing the role of, like, the righteous fixer, which isn't a thing, but that's hilarious that she's just, like, acting as, like, the embodiment of everything that is awesome. I don't know. It's funny. I kind of like that. Instead of it, they kind of went with the whole Don Quixote. They were like, she is like, I am a fixer and I will fix everything and enact justice. And yeah, she definitely seems delusional. Again, high on the list of our people who are problematic. A fixer, that definitely feels like a term I used to know. Yes, fixers are protectors of the... I don't know if I go that far. Sure, whatever you say, Don.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Yes, please make her stop talking.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Thank you, Virgilus. If we let her ramble, she won't stop.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
My baby boy! I love Hanlu. Hi, Hanlu! My favorite. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. What? Becoming our company's asset. That sounds weird. Did Hanlu's family was like, yeah, here, have this guy. As such, he has a certain a certain admiration for a free life. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I can't read. But occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooking by a certain other sinner, or the appearance of the lower lives, lowly, or other. I can't read. Other aspects of the low lives, lowly culture. Oh my gosh. This can cause significant irritation from the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. It's like, guys, he doesn't mean to offend anybody. He's literally just doesn't know any better. My gosh. Hi, Hanlu. I love you. You were a silly goober. It's like, he doesn't mean to say anything weird. He doesn't know any better. Be patient with him.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
He's already questioning about the head. You're a silly boy. Now, isn't that kind
제
of...
취향은 아니지만
It's not a fight! Thanks, Hanlu.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff, be nice! Heathcliff looks like he might just... Heathcliff looks to be just moments away from swinging his bat. Heathcliff? No. Behave. I'll pull spray bottle out. But when he realized the red gaze land on him, he grunted and sat back down. Yeah, no.
요슈.
Hi, Ryoshu. Most problematic. I know it may seem Heathcliff, but no, this one's the most problematic. As they say, every person has their own creed, and this is only right to respect it as an I can't read. But with some creeds, you will have a difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. Oh, gosh. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with an euphoric gleam only during battle. Yeah, she's insane. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act and a set backwards from art. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have troubles handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Even the narrator doesn't like her. No, even the company is like, beware, she is dangerous and will try to cut you in half if you're not, it will try to stab you. She's the one when she's that person who, like, you know that meme where like someone like gets really close to you and says, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep? That's her. She will do that.
요르슈쿠.
Nice to meet you. Yep, she's always smoking. She's a chain smoker. At what point am I supposed to laugh? You're not supposed to. Don't laugh. She'll stab you.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Hi, Merceau. We like you. I know I'm saying his name wrong, but I call him Merceau. Wants clear and conscious commands, requiring no judgment, requesting no judgment on his part. Yeah, Merceau is just a big quiet guy who will punch people if you tell him to. I like Merceau. Yeah, actually, I know I made the joke that, you know, that there are some of them who would like if they wouldn't kick a baby. Merceau's a weird one where, like, I don't know if he would or not. I'm like a 50-50 on him. Super complexed. You're pretty polite. Yeah, he's just here.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
You're polite. It isn't anything special. I am simply behaving normally. Yeah, Merceau's weird. I mean, they're all weird, but he's also weird. I'm almost touched. Yes. I felt as if something were given amiss with him, but he seems... But he can't seem to pin down but I can't seem to pin down what exact. I can't read. My gosh. He just kind of sits in the background. He'd only kick a baby if the sun was in his eyes. Hello, Otis. The way she scans me up and down's a little daunting. I feel almost compelled to bow to her, but she stops me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
And now we have Otis. The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has she also has a meddlesome tendency. So it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. Okay. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life. That's neat. Nobody. Making her advice all the more valuable for your missions. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Note, unlike the other sitters, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exude her cunning instant intelligence I can't. My gosh. I like how there's a note and then a warning. Not exceed her cunning intellect for purpose other than completing our company's bid. Okay, so they're basically saying that she should be doing her job. I get a weird feeling it's not a warning that she's dangerous, but a warning to us, like, hey, don't have you use this lady to sabotage our missions or to corrupt the company or anything. Rudeness?
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
My gosh. Oh, this is weird. She's not problematic, but she's like, in simple terms, she's a kiss up.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Yeah, I'm judging by this face. She does not mean that. Yeah. Yeah, because I played this part and I did read it, but now that I like rereaded it, it's like, oh, I've like missed a bunch of stuff. Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
I don't know what she's rambling on about. I'm paying attention, kind of.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Thank you? That's reassuring, thanks. I give her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she means by her rudeness. Oh, you're so silly, Dante.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
My gosh, Ishmael. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Hello, Faust. Oh gosh, I already see a word I'm gonna not like reading. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephisto, I don't know. The bus operated by Limbus. Oh, right! I think she's the one who made the bus. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. And she isn't necessarily wrong. Okay, yeah, she is the one who made our bus. The bus we ride in is her creation. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope. There is no hope of her parting with it ever. I don't know quite. I can't. Again, bad at reading. Whatever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting it over with. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out? It's like, yeah, she's really smart and kind of hard to talk to sometimes. But if you could figure out how to, like, what makes her tick and, like, all that stuff, we would be happy to know.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
No.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
She's like, yeah, you must be impressed to be in the presence of somebody as smart as me. And I'm like, uh-huh, yeah, sure. And she's like, oh, you don't seem too convinced. That's fine. You will learn. You will learn in time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는
That
사실.
Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. Yes, Faust. We all know you're very smart. That's why you and Yisai sit by each other. And Hanlu for some reason.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Maybe that's why she likes hanging out with Hanlu, because he asks her a bunch of weird questions. And he just kind of like, oh, I see. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
Yeah, you're gonna be fun, aren't you, Virgilus? Again, doesn't want to be here, and I love it.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Please do. Please tell Dante what his job is. Yes, what is your job as the manager? Manager Dante?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me like unlike these sinners. Yeah, Faust literally told you that you're all like linked by a contract and they can understand you, but no one else can.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Inferno. Why should I go to hell? I mean, this is the Project Moon universe. No one's allowed to be happy. If you're happy, it's all taken away from you.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
Why are we going into the Inferno, Mr. Virgilus? How about this? There's treasure at the end of the road. Would that suffice? Treasure? I mean... I didn't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I'm not asking for your understanding nor your willingness. You were sent to hell for being happy. Yeah, that works in this universe. I like how it's like, I didn't ask you if you were going to understand. Also, you have no choice in doing this job.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Cool. Yeah, he's a guide for the reason. He's a guide for a reason.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
He was just like, he's not cooperating, Faust. You didn't say this was gonna be a problem. And she's like, preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Yeah, do you, though? Because the thing that happens later, me wonders.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Oh my gosh, this text crawl is so slow. I should really see if I can make it faster. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my unyielding instincts are responding strongly to it. I don't know. That's a good question. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
Yes. I mean, Dante, I don't know what you're gonna do. It's like you're a clockhead and only the sinners can understand you. Like, you're kind of stuck here until you can get your body back to normal.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Hoot.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
Oh yeah, I forgot she calls him Berg.
내 피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Methy? Who's that? Oh, right.
피스토 팰리스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Oh, right! The bus's name is Mephistopheles. I forgot about that. Except Waits would let Dante stand there and tell them to time. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, it's the name of the bus, the engine that runs it. Okay, so you created Mephistopheles, which is an engine that's inside the bus. Except his clock is wrong. Yeah.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Yes, this is your magma opus. The bus is your baby. We know. We know the bus is your baby and you love your bus.
순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
Yes. I like the fact that he's referring to, like, this world as an inferno. Which it is.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Yeah. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
아니, 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Ooh.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
Yeah, let's go kill some humans.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
You skipped over many details during the first battle. Lady, I skipped it.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
Yeah.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Yeah, we don't want to make bad decisions in combat or Dante's gonna be in agony trying to revive all these silly goobers. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was?
당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
That'd be awesome to get a soundboard and just have rewind time.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
I do like the fact that, like, they can't die and Dante can revive them, so it is kind of funny if, like, you are in combat and, like, your dudes die. Like, there isn't, like, a weird game thing where it's like, oh, your Pokemon faint, like, the game mechanics, like, oh, your party dies, you have to revive them, where it's like, no, Dante just does it. They don't die, don't worry about it.
담소는 나중에 너희들 전원 하차.
Virgil just wants us off the bus so we can have peace and
전투에
quiet.
대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Such a cool shot. I love the fact that, like, the illustrations are, like, part of the loading screen. Yeah, we're not doing that, Faust. 2 more. Story. 3 more, excuse me. Hit the road! Pre-battle dialogue. Let's go.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Glad you approve. They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니. 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Let's go! Okay, so that was just the dialogue thing. Okay, that was really short. Alright, post-battle! Let's go. Then I'm gonna see the bus do its bus thing.
잠시만요.
What's up, Ishmael?
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
Advance my career. That's why you joined!
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
Meaningless violence. Lady, do you not know what, like, universe we live in?
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Oh, Don. You being Don Quixote does work the more that I see your dialogue. Those evildoers attacked us. Yes.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Oh, don't worry about that, Ishmael. We're not just gonna be beating up random homeless people. We're also gonna be killing monsters.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Ishmael, did you sign the contract without reading it?
회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
You can't leave! Oh gosh! Man, that's a brutal contract. Girl, did you always read the fine print, Ishmael?
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Ishmael, it's a magic contract.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
Mephistopheles is not a mere bus for transportation.
항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Oh, the bus is hungry. The bus gets hungry? Yeah, you gotta feed the bus, Dante. Why is this so hard to understand?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Okay.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
He speaks. And it actually makes sense.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Or maybe not. Possibilities? You draw what exactly? I don't know. He's talking in riddles again. He's saying the silly boy. Alright, last one, then we actually get that. That's the wrong button. Alright, last thing! Okay, two last things. I don't know when violence happens, but violence happens at some point.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
We'll have more important jobs than beating the life out of random crooks. Cool. I'm sure Ryoshu and Heathcliff have been very excited about just beating the crap out of dudes.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
Foreshadowing. I know things, and this line's awesome.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Oh! Mirror World. Was that talking about the mirror dungeons,
곧
maybe?
익숙해질 거예요.
Interesting.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Girl, you can't die.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yours. Alrighty.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Is she talking about the dropping of sanity? I
거울에
don't know.
비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Or are they talk? Is this like a weird thing they're talking about the different the different IDs, I wonder?
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
I'm not sure if this is talking about ego, different IDs, or like just leveling up. I don't know.
메타모르시스를 말하는 건가?
네,
Metamorphosis.
일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Forget how interesting this game is at like explaining like
어머?
game
그런
mechanics.
어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
My gosh, Gregor is short. He's our short king.
담소는 끝났나?
Dude, can't they just sit in the back of the bus and talk? Like, chill, man.
길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
My gosh. You'll be spending a lot of time together, so keep talking short. My gosh. Man, he does not want to be here. Yeah, that was pre-battle, so I think we got post-battle. I think.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling aggression in my gestures, Virgilus stepped in. Okay, stepped in.
단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자, 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
Yes, we will manage the staff. You don't need to worry.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
And I'm your guy. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. So if we have to bulldoze over 20 people, we're going to do it.
알겠습니까?
Yes, Virgilus, we understand.
알지 말라고.
We won't argue. We're sorry. Dante is sorry. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I think that's a good thing that he can't understand you, Dante.
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
I heard ticket. Faust translate.
별말 없었습니다.
Thank you.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
You approve.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
Yahoo. I love how deadpan she is.
기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
No.
좋아.
Yeah, she's his favorite person, by the way. We don't compare to the silly little gremlin who drives the bus. So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
Yeah, I know you said we're going to the Inferno. That's not specific. But just where are we going? With his side, the bus shudders and started to rumble forward. Let's go.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Yeah. I love that our bus looks like a train. Yeah. The light. Ah. Yeah. Face the sin, save the ego. Yeah. That's actually, now that I actually have context to like what egos are, that's super cool. Alright, so that's the prologue done. That took a hot minute. But I'm gonna keep going because I like this game. Let's go! Vroom vroom! Is this where the violence happens? I don't remember. I don't remember when that happens. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉.
Permission. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. Oh, it's like brighter in here now. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. Did we just literally sleep out here? After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. I don't play it. Blocking out your... Okay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly doesn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
덜컹덜컹.
Alright, bumpy bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Woo. Expensive washer fluid. Virgil paid a fortune for what? Yeah. When you gotta wipe the blood off the window, you gotta get the good stuff to get that window clean. The clumps sticking to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Oh, gosh. May different sets of eyes on the bus are lengthy. Oh, whatever. I can't read. I'm gonna learn that very quickly, but I can't read big words. I need to make this text faster. It feels like a party. It feels like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is custom in the city. Yeah, people just kind of get ripped apart on the street or just die horribly. It happens. You're walking down the street, see a guy who's been ripped in half, just laying in an alley. It's normal. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conceptuality bared. Okay, I can't read, my gosh. The bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. But I mean glasses. Nowhere... I mean, you know where we're going right now? What eye? I don't know. Actually, I can read the log. Wait. Oh yeah, what eye? Bro, you don't got a face. You're just a clock. We got no mouth and no eyes. I have no mouth, yet I must scream. I'm gonna say that every time I bring that up. I do not apologize. A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Almost called me bug guy. No, Gregor, we wouldn't do that. Right, Dante? You wouldn't do that?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요.
Dante, they wear name tags. Read the name tag. That's how it works, and I remember people's names when they first start working. I just read their name tags.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Dante, not Clogface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I gave back a light nod.
기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이야.
He just called her bus girl. It's like, I have a name. Right when you're like, dude, I have a name. And then yeah, okay.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're gonna call Gregor, not bus guy, man. She's sassy. She got you there, bro. She got you there, Gregor. Ah, yeah.
건전도 못 건졌네.
I like Gregor.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
The sinners will go to District 4.
방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Oh gosh, she's screaming again. Dawn, sit down. Calm down.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
My gosh, she's rambling off about a story.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Heathcliff, sit down.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Oh gosh, this is when violence happens.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Ishmael, you're not helping.
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Heathcliff, I need a spray bottle asset to just pull up. I will use the spray bottle. You're a cat. Oh my gosh, if I could draw, I would make fan of Heathcliff, no, down, and just pull spray bottle out and just spritz him. Actually, I wouldn't even say no, Heath, I would just look at him, pull out the spray bottle, just spritz him.
그런 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Ishmael, please refrain from angering the crazy man. I contemplated for a second. Don't contemplate! Tell him to sit his butt down! Should I step in? Is this part of where I exude my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? My faint memory urges me to do something. Yes, you should do something because she's provoking the crazy guy. You need to tell the crazy man to sit his butt down and to not swing his bat at his comrades' heads. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Oh, dang. Yeah, remember when I said Heathcliff was problematic number, 2 or 3? Yeah, we just had problematic number 1 strike. She just killed 2 people.
모분초도.
This woman! The bane of my existence! Ryoshu!
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
My gosh. Yeah. Right, Dawn did kill her. And then Dawn stabs her in the head because she killed 2 of the people.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, now you just literally snuck up on her and stabbed her, Dawn. Also, how did your spear go through her head? What's the thing made out of?
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
Rodion. She knows that we can bring them back to life. She's like, really, dude? You got stuff in my clothes? Really? Right next to me? Can't you do it, farther back in the bus? I must be mad. No, you're just surrounded by crazy people. Again, problematic number 1, problematic number 2, problematic number 3. They are the three horsemen who cause me issues. We haven't even reached our destination, and they've already killed 3 of our own. That is. Yep. Dawn won a fight and killed someone. Immersion destroyed. She didn't win a fight. She just stabbed somebody because they killed someone.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는 거.
Can't take a no. Virgilus, you should have realized this happened. We have two crazy people on the bus.
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Yeah, Dawn, enacting justice does not mean stabbing your compatriot in the head.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
Okay, Rodion. No one bats an eye at the lifeless. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be laying on the floor. No, because you can resurrect them, broski. Maybe they've already taken their indefinite revivals for granted. Yeah, through your pain and suffering. But I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Faust. She looks. Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. It's your problem now. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat. Probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
Yeah.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Girl, he don't got eyes, but okay. Although he can see, so he has something like that. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done before. Bro, you literally just said that you had your eyes closed earlier. Whatever. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere. What?
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
Oh, it's such a cool line. However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your skies. I love how some of this stuff's written. It's so good. At that, I felt a thread of light creeping into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. And then I saw space. Ah, it's the door! I swear, when I first saw this door, it made me think of Full Metal Alchemist. I'm probably not the first person to think that, but I thought of Full Metal Alchemist when I saw this door. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. I can understand that. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seep through the gap. Oh, okay. Hearing the endless laments and wails of Hearing the endless laments and wailing from every or even a split second make me feel faint. I can speak. Question mark. We don't know where we are. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Oh, it even has the hands! Well, I forget. Fullmetal Alchemist does, like, make references to, like, biblical things and, like, stuff like that, so... I'm sure this is, like, the same thing. Possibly. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about the door, thousands upon thousands of last whales laid within. And reaching inside, I grasped a few unknowing hands. That's fun. Putting your hand in a dark room and something touching it. That's fun. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawling up my hand on my I can read my hand of blah blah blah.
되었나요?
Thou art prepared to share the pain. Could that have been a question, or rather, perhaps to comply? Oh, or a pressure to comply. I pull forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. I kind of like the fact that it's like, yeah, you're resurrecting them, but like the pain they felt when they died, yeah, you feel that too. A terrible pain spread through my neck and head. Yeah. It's so crushingly severe that it makes me wish I were dead. I kind of like that touch where it's like, yeah, you can revive these guys if they die, but the price is that you also feel the pain that they were in. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all of this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Oh my gosh, I need to make this text faster. Trembles in the bloody pools. Gradually growing into waves and bubbles raising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground. I can't say that word. I know what that word is, but I can't say it. Into three masses. Something like collect. I can't say it. Then the agony that seems to last forever vanishes just like that. Okay, no more fighting on the bus! Please! As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of a dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
You are the most problematic! Oh gosh. Ryoshu, please. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Bro, do not start another fight! Put the bat down! Oh, hold on, I just brought you back and you're gonna start into another, going straight into another fight. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, spray bottle.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
Yes, and it's painful. So don't die, stupid.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
You kill me, you're gonna gotta come back to life, broski.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Sinclair, no. Gosh. Heathcliff! Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caves in the side of Sinclair's head. Oh, my baby boy. Heathcliff! The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Again, Heathcliff, you take Dante out, you're not coming back to life.
정말 생긴 대로라더니
Yeah, no kidding.
천박하게
I didn't realize her jacket's like a little torn on the bottom. It's kind of fun.
한번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Was died once. Oh gosh. Heathcliff tightens his grip on his bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. My gosh, people! I get she's maybe trying to defuse the situation. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped by even by death? No, because they're all crazy. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Yes, please. The team does need discipline because they're all crazy. Yeah, that got your attention. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. Yeah, because the red-eyed man is unhappy. And when he's unhappy, we're all afraid. A cold pair of red eyes cast their gaze between the two.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
Ruthless is great. We like this guy.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
You know I'm capable to make you all suffer immensely. Sinclair writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence of my baby boy. Heathcliff growled, but couldn't bring himself to argue back. My gosh, this man's being stared down by a very, very powerful individual. He's just like, fight.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
At least you apologize. I have to do that again. Yes, bring Sinclair back, please. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I wriggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilus's face vanished as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
My gosh.
단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh my
그
gosh.
정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Oh, you don't want to revive Sinclair because it's gonna hurt too much. I can make you hurt 10 times more.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Otis, I appreciate you trying to stand up for Mr. Dante, but there's no winning that argument, please.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
There's not.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
Dang, girl!
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
Yeah, it makes sense why you're based off of, like, Odysseus. You are very cool.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Yeah, don't make the red-eyed man angry. We're all afraid of him. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Yes, please rewind the clock. Sinclair does not deserve to lay on the ground suffering. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. Virgilus noticed me motion her to stand down and withdraws the red glow from his glare, as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Oh, this is brave though. She's a brave girl. Otis seems to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with a twisted sensation. I gave up trying. I've given up trying to describe those thorns I go through. I like how even did the Dante narrator's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be explaining the pain I feel anymore. Words cannot express in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
It's okay, Sinclair. Go sit down. It's okay. Go sit by Issei. You deserve a break. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. My poor baby. Oh, Sinclair. My baby boy. Oh dear. Woo! So yeah, train violence. All right, it's dance time. Oh, we're actually doing combat now. So one thing about the team. Yeah. You won't let me.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Oh, okay, I can't actually set my team. Okay, scripted fight.
저기 질문이 있네.
At least you asked politely, Dawn. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot. I love Virgilus. He's just like, he's not like a very well. He's just like, shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Ah, that's a very interesting question.
아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Really? Why are you so eager? Sir, I have a question! What is it? You have one rule on the bus. What is the other rules of the bus? Virgilus gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
He's gonna say no smoking on the bus.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마.
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. He's like looking at her like, girl, I see like the 10 cigarette butts that are just sitting at your feet. Like, use a can or something. My gosh. The bus falls silent again. Oh my gosh. He looks at the chain smoker and just heard trash on the floor, and he's just like, nope, none of that on the floor. It ruins the carpet.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
Oh, the bus is hungry again.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
We can use something to lift the mood. I don't know if feeding the bus will lift the mood, Virgilus, but okay. Are we dropping by a gas station? No, this bus don't run on gas. As a particular video game from a particularly fun game, blood is fuel. The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver feels alien. Yeah, he's not doing that. He's gonna have someone else fill the bus. He's gonna give like Gregor his credit card and it's like, fill the bus. Or Merceau.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
True.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
It's dancing time.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
That's the point, Ishmael. Again, blood is fuel.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent. Oh my gosh, he speaks! Oh yeah, you sit by each other. I could hear someone slamming the bus outside.
가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Bro, that's not starting from 30.
이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아.
Exactly.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Oh my gosh.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
Heathcliff.
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don, you're a silly goober. Yeah, you're definitely number 3 on problematic.
자, 다들 내려.
Alright, I'm done with all you people. Get on my bus. And it's like your bus.
말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
One thing before you go outside. Don't kill them. I just want them almost dead. There's a difference between dead and almost dead. There's a difference between dead and dead. Yeah. We take the orb and we chain what we want. Yeah. Boo boo doo. My gosh, come on.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
This is combat. That's the flurry of sounds. Wait, no. Wait, it wants me to go straight. Yeah, the damage thing don't matter though. I think we got it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략일까요?
The only thing about activating specific moves is that it procs passives.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Deal 10 damage to units with negative status effects. Okay. Yeah, so we want to activate her passive, so we just like slide through all that.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략 좋은 전략입니다.
It's kind of funny, even out of all the base IDs here, Hanlu is actually the best one. Out of base boys, he is the best. Okay. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Guessing it wants me to do all the sloth. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. We activate all the passives that way.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Woot! All of them are dead! Let's go! Yeah. So that's normal combat. It's just you chain attacks and then your dudes attack things. And it's just a flurry of just
관리자님의 99%
insanity.
명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
How'd you do the most damage? Dang, girl, you like destroyed. Faust did the least. We took no damage though. We like just. Oh wait, Merceau took 2. That's okay. Alrighty. Next. Is this more tutorial fight? Oh, we're reading a different team this time.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
They're not reading Hanlu and I'm upset about it. Yeah, baby! With a gruntled noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. And a number of human shapes littering the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Oh gosh. Yep. Then the bus began to devour those served to. I can't focus with the sound. And the bus began to devour those severed to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, fervorously, whatever. Yeah, I know you're enjoying this, you weirdo. Oh god. Ryoshu watches with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. Oh my gosh, this woman's insane. Again, problematic number 1. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distraught. Oh, my baby boy.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Yeah, it's okay, baby. It's gonna be okay, Sinclair. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Through what I was in... Though I was involuntary... Though I was involuntary in before my head changes a bit. Though what I was involved in before my head's changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company's whatever, from what I know at the moment. I'm pretty sure you agreed to join and you just don't remember. And maybe they aren't so different from me. So I thought when Sinclair's head dropped in response like a stricken nerve.
맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
Oh my... Oh, Sinclair. Oh, my poor baby boy. He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me. My sweet boy.
익사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna bother trying to read that. Yeah, so blood is fuel for the bus. Oh yeah, guard. Evade. Evade is like the strongest in this game.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Cause like defense, you have to like do a coin flip, and that's annoying. But evade is just really strong. Yeah, I don't chain. I just hit win rate. During these fights, I don't pay too close attention to what exactly I'm selecting, if it's a smart choice or not, when it's just these trash mob fights. I just let the game do it. It's only during boss fights that I'm like, yeah, I must pay attention. I must pay attention to what's happening here. Ain't gonna wish, I want my Chipotle burrito. Or at least what's left of it. I'm gonna eat my burrito while my team murders people.
규정에 따라
Go!
실행합니다.
Take him out.
쉽네.
Eat my Chipotle while you murder. I know.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Hey, we leveled up. I'm proud of you, Heathcliff. You murdered good. You also took the most damage. Not surprised there. Can I get out tutorial fights, please? Yeah! Alright. So. I did do a couple of rolls, and the reason why some of their borders look different is because you can, as we're gonna look at this boyo, we can up-tie. Anlu's been up-tied to 3, because we have a new season, so I didn't want to lose, like, out on materials and things. So, he's been up-tied 3. This is K-Corp Hanlu. He's a silly boy. Okay, so it's his 3rd skill that gives the K-Corp juice. The Forbidden Kool-Aid, as I like to call it. It keeps him not dead. Alright, let's think. Who do we want to bring with here? What do you do? Bleed and poise. Poise and poise. It's not terrible. I'm gonna leave you on the bench, I think. Bind's not bad. Burn? I don't feel like using burn. Definitely bringing you two. What do you do? Tremor? I have nothing to do with Tremor.
언제든지요.
Anlu. Ryosho.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
Ring
오.
Heathcliff.
외부 일이냐?
What do you do again? Bleed. You're just poised, so we can bring you.
평등하게.
What do you do again, Marcel? Your rupture. Do I have any other ones?
시간을 벌러갈 시간이군.
Nah, we're just bringing
언제나
Otis.
준비되어 있다.
That looks good. Okay, let's see what Hanlu can do. Like how I say that, where it's like, alright.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I love how they're just casually talking, while the bus is just devouring the background. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. I thought you guys talk about eating. Well, I am eating a Chipotle burrito. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or stuff on like blood or protein or blood protein?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
The lobotomy corp energy. I forgot that's referenced here. The weird energy stuff they make from the anomalies.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
Yep. Previous L corp.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Yep, killer rarity. I'm not actually quite sure where this takes place in the timeline. Like, I don't know if library is currently happening, has happened. I'm not quite sure. Because it's Lobotomy Corp, and then library happens after Lobotomy Corp, obviously. But I don't know when this takes place.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Is that because there's a novelty? The body? I posed a question. I posed a question. Watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing at the maw of the bus in turn. I like it how how Dante's asking Faust a question while Otis is telling everybody else what to do. She's so reliable.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Yeah, that's the word. Live subjects. So yeah, it takes it from the brain and the nerve system. Because, you know, it's basically like brain juice, I don't know. But, it could only be taken, from people who are alive. So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Yeah, we need them alive to feed the bus. Okay, and?
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
So basically, they don't waste anything.
하이브리드요.
Thank you, you say. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fluid is taken from the branch facilities, and that it wouldn't be sufficient. That wouldn't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went into one ear and out the other. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ugh. And he's saying it's just standing here listening to you guys talk. Well, that's complicated. I got that it works. I get that its thought works at least. I can't read.
파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Faust knows no struggle. I'm glad, Faust.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Nah, I'm just sitting here talking to Faust. You guys are doing great. Nah. Can you eat my burrito? Alright, boyos. Mess them up.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
나의 승리.
맘.
완벽한 거리다. 뻔하지.
그 맘.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
I dropped the pepper.
제가 봐도 훌륭했네요. 잠깐 자유 시간 좀 갖고 돌아가면 안 되려나요?
No. How'd you damage? Damn, bro. Not bad. Oh, Ishmael didn't do anything. I love the blood spatter effects. It's pretty awesome. I'm glad you're happy about killing a bunch of things, bro. Glad you're happy, Hanlu. So one thing to note, selecting the order of your dudes is actually important because the two that you pick for like the front slots, like they'll get extra turns. So you kind of want to pick the most. I usually pick the strongest dudes or like who kind of does the most of like the, I guess buffing or debuffing. Like you'd want them in the front so they can act twice.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Gregor, you're not telling your width.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Oh? Ooh. Virgilus said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Ooh.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
Like how they specify when we're going to dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yes, we are. We are from the Limbus company. Hello. This is Dante, the manager, and this is our pack of hooligans. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
A grade 8 fixer, Yuri. I like Yuri. She's a fan favorite. A lot of people like her. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watches it indifferently before introducing herself. Yeah, this world's messed up. You just see a bus eating people, you're just kind of like, yeah. Man, it's crazy.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Okay, you used to work for L Corp. That makes sense now. Choking on rice. By L Corp, you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Ishmael, you have no idea what's happening in L Corp. It was insane.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
Okay, Ryoshu. Rodion, excuse me. You both have R names and your things are red. I'm confused.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I'm not surprised.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters. Anomalies. Yep.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised after Lobotomy Corp like went down, like the other wings were trying to get as much stuff from that building as possible. Although I don't know what much was left.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데. 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
That's right. We're trying to get the gold things that were made before So in the first game in Lobotomy Court, there's a scientist who basically made like this antler like light thing that like shone light upon like the land and everything. But then his AI assistant went rogue and stole it. And I don't know what happens at the end of Library, so it's very possible this happens after Library, this game. But yeah, we're trying to find those pieces of the golden light, basically. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do? You were trying to bring the light back.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I'm sure it will, Faust. I returned a slow nod to Faust. To Faust's placed advice. I can read. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. Yes, you should, Dante. And if it's the Lobotomy Corp we're scouting, we might find some... that energy. I don't know how to say its name.
그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
I don't know how much is gonna be in there, broski, considering the fact that, like, I don't know how long it's been since Lobotomy Corp, like, went down. So it's very possible there's, like, literally nothing there.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
That's 3 rats with 1 stone. I don't think that's the phrase, Ishmael, but okay. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather It seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we have a guest on board. Dodge is like, I don't know what they mean, but I don't want to be wooed. And someone else seems to agree.
씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Oh, I forgot to do that. I think I'm back in my burrito and I realized I could skip text or make text go by. Gregor gives his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the new passenger at ease. I like Gregor. He's great. His brow seems to twitch due to the lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Gosh, Dawn just realized she's a fixer. Guys, shut her up. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I hear Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
Aw. See, Gregor's nice. We like Gregor.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Be nice, Ishmael.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
My gosh, girl. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Aw. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. You're not going to. They're all a bunch of weirdos. Like, it really feels like Gregor, Otis, and Ishmael are like the only ones on this trip, on this bus who are like normal. I guess Marcel. Marcel's pretty normal, I suppose.
빨리 배워두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It'd be beneficial to get used to them. Yeah.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
매피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Let's go. All right. Sick 'em.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
완전
마음 뻔하지.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
적출할게요.
다음은
완전히 녹아내렸네.
벌써 마음
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Good job, peeps. I'm like, go fight him, and I just go back to eating my burrito.
제가 봐도 훌륭했네요. 잠깐 자유 시간 좀 갖고 돌아가면 안 되나요?
I am not surprised that you are doing the most damage. I know, you and Ryoshu are like neck and neck. Whee! Tomatoes. Map!
나의 상대는
Might get a soda.
어디 있는가?
No, is that a bad idea to drink caffeinated
저
beverage at 2 a.m.?
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answerless. The bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감.
I love this part.
네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데. Charon reluctantly gives the map a curious glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. 마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Oh my gosh, should I just duct tape Don Quixote's mouth?
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
This is why I love this game. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Our driver's making a new friend. I don't know, maybe.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
I know the way, do you?
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Okay, we're feeding the bus again. Let's go.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Does the bus actually need to be fed, or do you want these people off of it?
캬! 내가 먼저다!
완전히 싫어.
완전히.
Oh, that was Hanlu's, I think, third skill.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 벌써 끝나가는 맘.
Hoorah.
적출할게요.
Adam Otis.
나의 승리다.
Woot. Good job, girl. I just noticed the bunny.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Sure. Whatever you say, lady. I know I wanted passive. Unlock its uptide 3. I don't know if they like uptiding him right now. I'll just keep whacking.
손쉽죠.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
She's still trying.
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Oh, it's so campy.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Oh, Sinclair's even tried to help. At the driver's seat, 3 heads gather together over a map. Ah, fudge!
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
What was that said? I clicked on accident. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Oh, Sinclair! I don't know if that means it was Chiron or Sinclair.
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Well, Don, you are short. You're like the shortest person here. And Rodion's really tall. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rodion, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, with his chin resting in his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니까.
Nest? A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Yeah, that's right. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're like... I know stuff about you. You're like... Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Aw. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Aw.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
I love this game's writing sometimes. It's like so good. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
And then back to squabbling at the front.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
I'm surprised we got here. Was Virgilus giving her instructions, or he was just kind of letting her just kind of do what she wants?
기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Yeah. Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things right now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bust-shaped doors. Step 2.
오신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Woo! More boys to murder.
친구들을 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Oh, it's the head hooligan. Yeah, we killed all your friends. Sorry about that.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
You guys did attack our bus, so.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Charon is Virgil's favorite person. Go.
눈에 새겨주지.
완전히
나의 벌써 끝나간 거.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
완벽한 거리. 벌써 끝나간 거. 완전한 침묵. 내가 눈에 새겨주지.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
뭐지?
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Back at it again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Guys, it's not working. Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Okay, so it's exclusively made for us. Nice. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Okay. That's weird. I didn't think I spoke that part out loud. Is this clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Oh gosh, it's like one of those weird things where she's like, Faust knows what you do in your room at night. It's like, Faust, it's creepy and weird. Anyway. It must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It took the expected amount of time. Okay, Faust. Faust knew how long the bus would take to make. She's downright oppressive to talk to. Yeah, the paper did say that.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Yeah, it's kind of why I made a joke that you're like the talking encyclopedia. It's like anything that like is like a lore dump or a knowledge thing we kind of need to know. Half the time Faust is the one who tells you.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Faust is not a meddler. She answers to questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first. So, you could be sitting there struggling with like a task, and she'll just sit there and watch you struggle and won't give you advice or help you unless you directly ask her.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Okay, Faust is a little weird. Additionally, I want to read this because I love this line from Faust. Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp the answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. That's why she talks like she's not human. Like, I get she's like super stinking smart, and this is Limbus, so this universe is weird. But just that line in particular has always like stood out to me.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
You gosh, he wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered anything ever. Dang, Ishmael. I saw Heathcliff's grip on his bat tightened. However, with Virgilus casting a glare in his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. My gosh. He is like the, I know I'll get my butt kicked by you if I say anything, so I'm just gonna sit here and grovel. I'm not happy and you're gonna know it. I wonder why they're so visceral?
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You me get me. You me get each other there, Gregor. With Gregor snicker, the bus starts again. I love this game.
제가 봐도 훌륭했네요. 잠깐 자유 시간 좀
Level up again.
안 되려나요?
Yeah, I'm definitely only getting through one canto tonight. It's taking forever. We're not even at the dungeon yet. Ow, scripted fight.
끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I don't want them to teach me. Probably gonna teach me about ego.
그래, 혹시 저
Oh,
친구들과 아는
a different side of the bus. I totally never noticed that.
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insect, or insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Girl, you and me both. I saw a freaking humanoid that had a cockroach head. I would like just keel over on the spot. Heh.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시설 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Yeah.
정말이에요?
Gregor, don't scare Sinclair.
아니야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Kids your age. Now Sinclair's just jumpy. While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a lurching sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
What is with these companies and using like bioweapons on their dudes? G Corp, K Corp, R Corp. Goodness
그레고르
gracious.
씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago. That is a weird sentence.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
That's a weird question to bring up, Honlu. I love you, baby boy, but that is a weird thing to say. Golly, Honlu. Oh, you can see her driving, and there's a little thing in that's so cute. Goodness gracious, Honlu.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
Oh, that's a cool line. For many, the sky is the roof over their heads, and the stars are their firelight. That's an awesome sentence right there. I want that like on a mug or a T-shirt. I want that on a poster.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Yeah, sure, Honlu. I don't know how you got that, but okay. Goodness gracious. Why do I like you? Why do I like you, you silly goober? What was it? Me and my brother are making a joke that Honlu meets like a drug dealer, and he's like, oh no, it was for like a stream. Someone's talking about like what people use to like in like different drugs to like pad it out. Basically, it's like, oh, so you use drywall so you could sell more? Oh, that's fascinating. It's just like he would be like that. My gosh. I don't think that's what he meant. It's okay, Dante.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
I'm surprised you answered him, though. I figure you wouldn't, like, talk to us this much.
내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
Really, bro?
날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Care to explain why you're calling me by name? I mean, I don't think there's even an explanation, Gregor.
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Dang.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. Yeah, you're saying this now? After the bus incident? A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gather near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I'm sorry about this, Gregor. I just noticed the tattoo on his arm. I don't know how I missed that before.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Yeah, I get a funny feeling these guys are gonna attack us.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. No, there's no talking.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Is that really something you should...
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
I think Gregor's a special case when it comes to the whole bug thing.
내가 특이한 케이스야.
Yeah.
대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
Yeah.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
No, Gregor.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰의 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Yeah, I know why, because I played this Kanto, but I'm not gonna say why.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도.
Oh, you're off the bus. What the heck? What are you doing off the bus?
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할
Blech,
테고.
my nose is itchy.
그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Okay. I'm surprised Virgilus got off the bus. He really never gets off the bus. Yep, let's learn how to use ego. I'm gonna use Heathcliff's. Oh yeah, attack up in haste. Yeah, take sanity, need the right ego, blah blah blah. Alright, I gotta grab that. Gotta generate the right ego. You say it as a tiny knife. Use his ego instead. Yeah. That clash is struggling.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Alright, time to see the first ego be used.
이 안에 담아주지.
Woo! Bloody mess. Oh, you say I'm getting bullied. You're all dominating.
간다.
Yeah, so you gain sanity by winning clashes or beating up dudes. Get him, Ishmael. It's interesting it's using this Ishmael. Does I want to use his ego again? I don't feel like it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm almost dead anyway.
젖은 낙엽하오.
Woot.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Good job, Usain.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Yeah, that's my boy.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Dang, Ishmael, how do you do the most damage? Not much. Frickin' Gregor used his... Heathcliff used his freaking ego and he didn't do as much damage. I wonder why he let me use Ishmael. That was interesting. Ego. Oh yeah, it's showing you what egos you need. To battle!
명령에 따를게요.
Hey, we're using a trial ego. I wish they would give me some. Well, you know, this is what it is.
역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
I'm pretty sure they helped you get here, Chiron.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
Man, you two are working hard over there.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
Aw, Sinclair. So this is the old L
저도
Corp?
직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
Oh, wait, hasn't actually been that long?
세상에. 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
I love you, Hot Lou.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만.
What did you say? Like it kind of registered? Wait, what did you say? It's a surprise. Yeah, I don't know why this building's making him surprised, considering we were driving through like the poor man's town. Seriously. Huh, there's people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
Oh, great, these guys. I'm not looking forward to this.
엘사 지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Cool. Hopskin and Aya.
안녕하십니까.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
Yeah, you're meeting a celebrity. Isn't exciting? Don't get too excited though. He's not very nice.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
Okay, let's go.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Yeah, like this wouldn't be much of a challenge if you came with. Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, why would he come with? Is that gonna get his feet dirty? We do this?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다.
Yeah, Virgil can't come with you everywhere, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
No, he's gonna be with the bus and the girl.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
Yeah, true. If he came with, he'd just take out everything in our path and it wouldn't be much of a fight.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
No, he's just lazy.
편한 대로 생각해.
He's just tired and lazy. He's literally gonna go into the bus and take a nap.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Try my best, I think. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, I learned about overclocking. Uh-huh. Oh, you're using it right away, dang. Alright, get him, girl.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Woo. Let's go.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 좋은 전략입니다.
Whee! Oh, come on. Fine, close enough.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
진짜 순조로운 전략이 안 끝났어.
This chapter once left all the tremors of the yeah.
방울 경치.
Oh goodness gracious. Hey, we're learning about what happens when their SP drops. I have like never have had this happen that much. Yeah, she's lost her mind. Oh, that like looks so freaky down there. I want to do red or green. I don't think it matters. I'll do that, I guess.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
At least you're not attacking anybody.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Ooh. Explosions. Yeah, bloody pulpy mass. Let's go. And again.
태우는 것.
Did you just hit one of your allies? Did you hit Otis? I think she just hit Otis. Yeah, she's staggered. You totally hit Otis, you crazy. One tip higher numbers are better. Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant to hit. Press and hold. Oh, so that's how you overclock. I forgot about that the last time I did this. Stable overclock. Yay.
좋은 전략이네요.
And Otis is staggered because she got whacked.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
At least you actually hit one of the enemies. And not Otis, or somebody else. Oh my gosh, Ishmael's getting wailed on. Oh no. Good job, Sinclair. Hoorah! We win. Yay.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
No, girl, you're just crazy. If you get roused by that, you're insane. You're not normal. Press and hold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know all about this, Faust. My gosh, it's so weird reading the tutorials again. Yeah, let me leave. Okay. It says let's go back in Suicide Squad. I feel that way sometimes listening to some of these dialogues. What's up, broski? While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me to a secluded place. Okay.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Okay. Grade 8.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
Yeah, I remember grade 8's not being very high ranking.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Yep. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. Now, because... Dante, you seem to forget that the 3 friends we were bringing with, will die. And you can't res them, so... I love the city that I live in. Ah, the robot. What? I nodded to let him know that I understood his point. Yeah, he can't understand you, Dante. Why do you keep forgetting
어쩌면
this?
그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
You might be the only one in the bus I can actually converse with. That's because everyone's crazy, dude. Do you remember the bus incident? Goodness gracious. They're all insane. My pack of crazies. Have I played the other Project Moon games? Do I plan to? I own the other ones. I've only played a little bit of Library of Ruina, and I've seen gameplay of Lobotomy Corp, and I don't wanna endure that. That's too much. Maybe if I feel like, hey, maybe if I feel like I want to do a really long stream and feel miserable, maybe.
모은을 빕니다. 단테.
Okay, thanks for that, I guess. Virgilus pats my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. I love this man of just the I don't want to be here energy. Yeah, okay, Virg, let's go take a nap. We'll handle this. Enjoy the peace and quiet. Alright, let's go. And it's just trash mob fights, I don't care. I'll actually strategize and pay attention when we're actually in a serious fight. Oh my gosh, you just slaughtered all of them. It was a massacre. Good job, peeps. Good job, Hanlu. Yeah. I just love the little dead body blobs. Get him. Oh, I haven't seen that skill. I've like seen all of Hanlu's. Alrighty.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Woot. Boo, 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 boo. My gosh, that was a long loading.
제가 봐도 훌륭했네요.
Yay. Who did the most damage? Oh man, you two weren't neck and neck this time. He like overtook you. Oh, no one took any damage. Nice. I guess we did stagger a bunch of dudes. Alright, it's dungeon time. Let's go. Yep. I love the fact that in the story they literally called this a dungeon. Is there anything I want to do? I don't have any other... I don't remember who I all have, like, multiple copies of. Alright, what do we got for you? Bleed. I don't feel like bringing any Merceaus. I don't think any of them would be useful. Okay, your passive doesn't actually hit proc. Okay. I don't have any Rhodions, do I? No. Shame. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Poise. Oh, I don't think there's anything I really want to change. Use support. I need to. Actually, I should probably up-tie you and get your support. Since I have K-Corp, and that will be useful for Rupture. Yeah, probably should do that. That's probably smart. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have a lot.
해방을 위해서는 설령 저주더라도 받아들이겠어요.
Good for you, Sinclair. I'm not gonna listen to the story thing because I don't want to sit through that. Sorry, Sinclair, I don't want to sit and hear you scribble in the crazy room. Yay! Okay, we got that going, so that's gonna be useful. What in the world do you do? Ah! Okay, that actually might be useful. I should actually probably uptie the units I actually plan on using. Yeah, I'll do that.
예, 인정해 주신다면 영광일 따릅니다. 계속해서 실망스럽지 않은 모습을 보여드리겠습니다.
I love that shot of Otis. It looks so cool. We'll listen to your stories later, probably. Maybe in my own time. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, that's the only Faust I have. I forget what units I have, because I have... Clash Lost, interesting. What's your support? He's saying, yeah, probably should. I always forget which characters I have in this game, because I have two separate accounts. One on my, one on PC and one on mobile.
좋소. 내 작사를 들도록 하지.
I forgot this is what that air portrait looks like. Oh, look how happy he is. Happy he's sane. We don't see that often. He still looks tired, though. He still looks exhausted. Oh, you sane. What do we do with you? Oh. Actually, since I'm max on this... yeah, we'll do that. Bop, bop, bop. Don't know if we can do any more. Oh. That's ego. Interesting. One of the character skills is to return coins. It's a good... to make a high point. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have a little knowledge on the game, but like not a lot. Should be good enough, I think. I don't think I can uptie anymore. I think I'm out of the resources. Oh no! Okay. What the heck is on my... oh, that's just crumbs. Boop, 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 boop. Let's think. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I forgot about Dawn. I don't even know what Dawn does. Oh yeah, you're Tremor. I don't have anything to do with Tremor on my team. Yeah. think it's like you and Marceau are the only Tremor characters, so I'm not worried about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be fine. Wonder how far. We'll have a new personality when we update it tomorrow. Please pick a Faust personality then. Oh, okay. Doo-doo-doo. There's 50% HP gain. Interesting. I think... Actually, I probably could. Do I have... Oh, where do I do that?
이제 주무시나요? 아, 이런. 그런 옷을 입고선 불편해서 잠이 안 올 것 같은데요.
Love this
제
image.
비단 옷을 좀 빌려드려야겠어요?
I don't know why I love this image. Just Yi saying, just... I don't know, it's just his expression. Just makes me laugh every time I see it. I'm gonna get my stuff. Ba-ba-da. Oh, that gave me 2. Or 3. Woot. What was I doing? I just forgot. Oh, I was looking at... I don't convert things here. I think I could have sworn I could do it in here. Shot exchange. There we go. That's what I was looking for. How do I have the most of Hanlu? Why do I have mostly Hanlu? Oh my goodness gracious. Alrighty. I own 6. Wait, I've already forgot how much I need. 40? Ah, there's no way we're getting that. I mean... No. Eh.
이제 주무시나요? 아, 이런. 그런 옷을 입고선
I'm gonna stop talking about pajamas, you weirdo. More roses. Yeah. Close enough. This mission, this one isn't hard. I'd rather use that later. Yeah. Alright, into the dungeon we go. It's so weird only seeing one basic ID. It's poor Rodion. Just look, it's just this one. It's just the only one. Actually. Okay, you're the only 3-star I have for Hanlu. I couldn't remember. Right, my other account I have Ting-Tang. Oh, actually, maybe I should give you like 1 level up. That's too much. Yeah. Or should I just power level? No, not power leveling. That's not gonna make it fun. If we get our butts kicked, we can always level more. Current average level. That's
빨리
fine.
끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Happy saying. Yay. We entered the relic building of the Limbus company. Use Rodeo support. Okay. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from under... Oh gosh, that must smell horrible. Of the underground grows stronger. Oh, that's gotta suck. Rhymeshanks, land, princess is good. Okay.
냄새가 지독해요.
Oh, you could be okay, Sinclair. You good, buddy?
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
Alright. Okay, you say.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
That's just weird, you say. That's just weird, dude.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
What?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도
Wait, I
모를
thought-
정도가 되어버렸어.
I guess dungeons you can't resurrect. That's weird. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Phelps made no comment on it, I decide not to add my input. Good on you, Dante. Good on you. The source of the rancid smell were a more pressing concern. I think it's pretty easy to know what the weird smell is, Dante. Looks like they probably died a while ago. You think? Bro, like, I don't know how long the Limbus branch has been sitting here, but like, things got ugly.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Thank you for that, Otis. Very much appreciate. Oh, goodness.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Oh gosh, I didn't want to think about the fact the bugs are eating decaying corpses. Yeah, let's just move.
그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Rodion, this is not time to make jokes.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
No.
하지 않을 거라고. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Good. Well, I mean, like, you're clearly more mature to do that. Nope, she's not.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
Girl, I think anyone would freak out if you shove a bug in their face. Jeez.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
I know, we
거기 장난은 그만 쳐. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Otis.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Faust, why are you touching the bodies?
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Interested. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute. Yeah, I mean,
우리 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
they might be. I don't know.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, after this company fell, after Lobotomy Corp fell, I would not be surprised if the other wings were like, we gotta get in there.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
Like, you're a crazy lady. PTSD, I know! So, for context, I have played through the first two cantos, but I have a little knowledge of some stuff, but I haven't played anything past the first two stories, so I know things. I know things. I'm cursed with knowledge. Yeah, you really surprised by this, Ishmael? She's nuts.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Okay, you say.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
Yeah, he is talking a lot. I like how Ishmael knows, like, huh, you saying you're talking a lot.
이상하오?
Now you're usually just quietly observing half the time.
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It's just there's, 12 people.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently. Yeah.
관찰력이
Yeah.
높은 졸기가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
Otis, these are our comrades. Please don't call them lackeys. We like he's saying here.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보만.
you tell her, you say.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다. 관리자.
And then she goes, oh, I'm so sorry. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as an apology. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's cool. Lobotomy court. You said Faustus couple. Yeah. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. I'm not surprised. Also, I just now noticed the dead guy right there. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think Yisane's the other one who kind of understands Faust. The two smart people kind of hang around. Yeah. One had a pair of wings protruding through their intestines. Okay. Another had a horribly twisted antenna hanging down. I keep looking at this body here. It's bothering me.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
Yeah, I probably came down here looking for stuff.
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
Yeah.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis made note, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Yep. I'm sure one idea crosses all our minds. The enigmatic anomalies that might be roaming the facilities, as folks mentioned. I can read. Goodness gracious. That might be what those shadowy figures are. Oh gosh, running into anomalies down here is fun.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of in a hallway. We don't really have much of a choice.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we were faced with was people. And people in quote. It was too early to determine that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이
Yeah.
근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Hi, guys. I forgot about the dude just hanging from the ceiling. like your eyes are focused here, but if you actually look around, there's just a guy. He's just up here. It's just a dude.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Yeah.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Heathcliff.
시체? 나이 새끼.
Must you provoke everyone, I swear.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자.
Yeah, you just go your way, we go our way, we don't butt heads, we're good.
고.
Although I think you guys are crazy.
알아본 거 같네.
Of course they do, Gregor. The moment the soldier's eyes land on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down. Yep.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
Nope. I don't remember much about the war. I just know it happened.
모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
Really, Gregor, why are you provoking them? I love you, buddy, but really?
적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Yeah, what Otis said.
출신이라면 알잖아.
True.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Probably just gonna backstab us after we got the good stuff. That's probably why you were gonna let us go down, get the good stuff, come back, and you're just gonna whack us.
배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
Yeah, good luck with that.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Yep.
그랬던 거였어요?
Of course they were, Sinclair. I love you, buddy, but yeah.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Yup. Alright, let's go fight some buggies. Dungeon time, let's go. I have not thought what the team is gonna be. So this one's... Slash. Are they all slash? Yeah, they're all slash. I guess center. Definitely bringing you two. Definitely bringing you two. Just looking at resources. Go anywhere? Yeah. Since I do have you, I could bring you. And then... I guess you two? Yeah, we'll do that. Support, right? Support, yeah. Oh gosh. Ugh. This dungeon's gonna take forever. Hanlu's the only one generating gloom. Oh dear. That's fine. I don't know how many egos I'm gonna be using. Yeah, 6 people do have to fight. I think this is fine. If I remember right, this dungeon's not too hard. Ugh. That should be good. We'll go with that and see how terrible a decision is there. Let's go. Wow. So you're hitting, you're hitting, you're hitting. I should generate... Yeah, we'll go Gloom. It is favored. That one's dominating. We'll do dominating. I guess these are about the same scale, don't matter. Look at the explanations for the game. Yeah. Okay, she's just gonna whack whoever. Probably do that one. Get him. Nice. Oops. Oh, I got a couple of them down. Let's see. Skill 3. I don't really need to use that right now. Orange good? Yeah. Actually, I probably should use that because I want to generate as much of gloom as I can. I'll do that. I'll do that.
적출할게요. 완전히 녹아내렸네. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Good job, Hanlu. Kill them all. Ugh. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a long drag, followed by a smoke strewn from his mouth. Bro, how can you smoke down here? I bet you got used to the smell probably by now.
업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
예.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
You can do anything when the enemies are disturbed. Oh, okay. Yeah, when they're staggered like that, you can just kind of hit them with anything.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
Dang, Gregor. Oh.
아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
You're a nice guy, Gregor.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Yes, yes. This dude just crawling on the ground. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Enter! I think the 5 I have selected are fine. Thanks, game.
아직 충전 덜했거든.
Gregor, you're not coming with. Why are you talking? You're not coming with, buddy. You're on the bench. Entities known as anomalies may be found in these dungeons. Different kind of approach. Elements are different is called forced encounters. Most part, each part. Oh yeah, they just have chests, don't they? Yes. Thank you, game. Field of view. Now you have to put your skills on the list. Yeah. Now chain every skill to it. And so you two are hitting her. Actually, probably should try to take one of these. I'll do that. And then that one. Dominating. Why not?
내가 시범을 보이지. 제법 지쳤나 보.
Good job, girl. Nice. Woot. Gosh, I love how the K-Corp hits sound. It's so good. I'm just hitting buttons now.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Oh, it's oh, that means blood is at 75. Yeah. Oh, there's like one guy left. How'd you live? I wish I could just start. Hanlu, why'd you have to roll your speed badge? You could have been the one to hit.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yes. That's the fastest center chain skills against the enemy. Boop. Yeah, I can redirect the attacks. Now for unopposed. I don't know if I did that. Hanlu, you should be hitting the guy that's trying to hit you. I know the tutorial is making me do stuff, but... Of course, that's probably only when he's level 50 or higher. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
적출할게.
Good job.
제법
Oh, good job.
지쳤나 보.
Good job, you say. Hoorah.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Woot. Okay. Wait, who's he attacking? Oh, you're attacking him, okay. Personally, it's better to use 3 stars a lot in the current situation. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go.
제법 지쳤나 보.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
One thing I really want to do when I get further, a little bit further into the game, is to see if I can solo a mirror dungeon with K-Corp Hanlu. I don't know how feasible it would be, but that'd be fun.
이런 것들은
Oh, those anomalies? You've never seen them before?
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. Chill, dude. It was in such a stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilus. I shuddered in fright. Nante, how are you gonna be in charge of these people, I swear? Yeah, Blue Boy showing his true colors.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Damn, bro.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Chill, dude. Also, you're like fighting with a crossbow.
근데
I'm gonna run out of arrows, man.
처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
Chill, man. Gotta relax, broski.
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
That's my ID. Okay, thank you. Ugh. I just bumped my microphone. That's gonna be useful. Hopkins is feeling angry. Of course he is. Oh. He's hangry. Hopkins is hangry. Add a friend later. Okay.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
Ooh,
어쩌면
new species.
또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
Interesting. I keep missing. They have the lobotomy equipped things on the wall.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
True.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Aw. As you say, he's being nice. They're like, stop bullying the pink-haired girl, dude.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
It's one way to approach it, Heathcliff, sure. See, this is when your brashness is okay. When I just got a bunch of weird monster things to just chuck you at.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
I know, you would, buddy. He said a line! He spoke! That's this one. Alright. Are they both the same? Oh no, they're different.
정리 시간이다.
Let's go! Boop, 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 boop. Ah, it's the Rock Boys. Alright, who's hitting who? Wait. You're hitting. Wait, who's hitting you? Oh, the front guy. And then you're getting hit by him. I kind of want to go with the bind. That one's Rioche. Getting hit by Ugly back here. That one. Yeah, why not? I did not mean to hit that. Whatever, let's go.
완벽한 거리고.
Good job, girl. Woot. Ah, sick. She staggered.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Good job, peeps.
내가 눈에 새겨.
You're almost dead. It's all good.
운전이자 설마 벌써
Hoorah.
나의 승리다.
Woot. 빠빠빠빠빠.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
The red case minions. You're not wrong on that. Again, he's upper management.
수아라고?
Ryoshu? No.
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Dude, she's like Hopkins. It's just like the, oh no, well, don't mind my friend. He's just like that sometimes. Smiles.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Roy's acting. Oh my gosh, girl. And then you just go and embarrass him in a bunch of people.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Defuse the situation by embarrassing your companion. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laid with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Oh gosh. I don't know if I read that right, but whatever. Alright. Lounge time! Yep, SP, HP recovery. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Let's go.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Yep. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. How? You just opened the door. How is she right in front of you? I guess you turned and she's just there.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무
Okay.
찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip you, Faust. I'm sorry. The star. This one won't hurt,
별을
right?
찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Okay. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Ah! When you boot up the game, you see this after you load. That's beautiful. Yeah, Dante, you get to see something pretty. Pretty in this ugly, cruel world. This light, it's only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가
Woo! You all get to see something pretty. Except for the
아니지만
3 random people.
모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
No. Okay, Ishmael.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
Nope, it's not Shell, that's his actual head. He has magic powers now.
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? No, Dante, no one will recognize the pain you endure. It's just the price you pay for your magic. Yay, we got this on our loading screen now. Woo! Alright, people. Let's move. Hoorah!
시간이다.
상쾌한 기분.
Yeah, I got to rest. Still see the dead guy. I'm dying here. You're okay, Dante. You'll get used to the pain.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
I don't know if I call that technology.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Hopkins greedily stared at my head. Yeah. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his but I looked at his stuffed pockets again.
한테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Cause you people drive me crazy. It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Well, of course not, you saying, because they're not under the contract.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Because you're under the contract, you saying.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네.
Yeah, it is for the best.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Yeah, I guess it kind of would.
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Okay, girl, you need to stop. Huh? What? Yeah, something I didn't say at the start of the stream. Don't get attached to random people. Have fun with that knowledge. A hard tentacle erupt from the hallway, penetrating Aya's abdomen in an instant. I love how she's talking about getting stabbed in the stomach, and she got stabbed in the stomach.
선원, 전투 준비.
Hoorah!
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell ya?
난
Yep.
항상 운이 좋았다니까.
I don't know if your luck. You think your luck's run out, girly? Yuri, get back, please.
이미 절명했어.
That is an interesting way of saying she died. Thank you for that, you say.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Deep breaths, people. Yuri, breathe, sweetie. It's gonna be okay. Just stay behind everybody.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
Indeed we are.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us with tears. Nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties. Yeah, I know you're raring to go, Otis.
째깍이는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Yeah, we all have a special connection like that. For better or worse. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
Can you say comrades?
목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
She can say if it has a form. Yeah, that sounds like an anomaly. Oh, lovely, isn't that just purty? Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looked to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching. Beating fruit until any foe. I can't read. Oh, it's this thing. Alrighty. Got a new anomaly. Yep, there's a boss. Oh yeah, we can like view what it does. Fruit. Its weak point is the fruit part. Target the fruit. Oh yeah, it has the shield on it, doesn't it? Fine. And I'll use that. And then I won't let me target anything else. Come on. I'll use this one. Let's go! Nice! Look how it fell on the floor. You destroyed a part of the anomaly. Let's go. We can update. The vines grow. Okay. What is it? Oh my gosh, it's being finicky. There it goes. Several. Fatal. Okay. Fragile. Continue suppressing this anomaly. Okay, Faust. Faust, go away, please. Faust, you are very much in the way, and I do not appreciate it. Oh, you can turn that off? That's kind of neat. Oh, they are all targeting you. Okay. They are all targeting Otis. That is a problem. Let's hit that one. There's our own neutral, so we'll hit this. Neutral, struggling. What about this? Favored, okay. I don't remember which ones we've targeted already. Okay. Actually, hold on. Hanlu, hit that one. Sure, we'll hit that one.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh, bro, you've like rolled terrible. What are you doing? Woot. Ow. Good job. Oh, here we go. One of these. Oh, the music in this is always so, like, daunting. Rah. Actually, we'll do Otis, because she's, like, very likely to succeed. Even if she rolled ahead, she would succeed it.
어려운 수법은 아니더군.
Indeed it was. Whack. Okay. So that's the weak part. Hmm. I've never hit you. Okay, so we'll hit that one. Favored, struggling. Okay, everything's gonna be struggling against that one in particular. Hmm.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Good job. Oh dang! Dang, Ryu! Shoot! You just took her out, Louise.
뭐야? 끝이야?
Yeah, we gotta go deeper though, Heathcliff.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피 포트?
He sounded so confused when he said that.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Did I like miss something? Hold on, what did she say? Okay, now he just did not understand what she said.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
Hoorah.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That is a terrifying thought. Indeed it is! Indeed it is. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Thank you, Otis. I'm yawning. Oh, this is the launch stream. Dang. Oh, we're still going! It could have had disappeared into the sky?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Thank you, Otis.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless. That's a weird word. Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keeping her head up, she's the best she can do. I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
Sick.
적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 하는
Anomaly core, let's go.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
Yup.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
Yep, these things turn into weird little eggy things and then we'll come back later. We'll believe.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
Nope. I actually don't remember how if you can kill them or not.
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Yeah, they simply cannot die.
의사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Is one of the factors that contribute to L Corp's massive energy production. Yeah, they just had an unlimited supply of just things they can get energy from. And if they breach containment, you just beat the crap out of it, put it back in its cell, and hunky dory, you're all good.
실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
Put cores back in its containment unit. Oh, that's fun. You get to go and pick up the core after a bloody battle.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
Yeah, put in a containment room? I don't know if there's any around though. Oh, I thought my phone died for a second. How charged is my phone right now? 55. We're fine.
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Well, that part of the company's still around. Okay.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
Can she even do that?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
Why is the transmission device up at the soft police?
그건 그렇겠지.
Why is it there? Ugh. Why are we there? Why is it there?
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Cool. Ugh. Alright, I think we're like halfway through maybe? That's the same background, but just threw some green on it. We went down the floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
Oh.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Yep.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Yeah, girl, this entire facility houses anomalies to make energy. Were you not paying attention in class?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
It never claimed it, yeah.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
Well, the more talking to people are kind of like conversing and stuff, but yeah, like all 12 of the sinners are actually here accompanying us. Like they're all here. Some of them are just kind of sitting and watching.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
Cool.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠어.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Your manager, not a scapegoat, you know? Oh, it's okay, Dante. You'll be fine. You'll live, bro. You'll live. Cool. Yeah, fine. Alright, let's go, boys. I don't remember how far down we have to go. Do I want to pause here? Because we can... Yeah, we're on floor 2. Ugh, there's like... We're only halfway through the dungeon. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna call it here. I thought I could get through the entire first canto, but this long... I mean, I knew there's gonna be a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of dialogue, and it's late, and I'm tired. And I've been going for almost 5 hours. Ugh, I'm definitely gonna be streaming this tomorrow, that's for sure. I don't know what time, though. I want to get through this, though, because I've been having fun. So. Alright, what are we gonna do? We'll get back to this. Yeah, save my progress. We'll head back. Hi, Hanlu. Alright, before I go, though, I'm going to convert all of this into these. Hoorah. Doing good. Everybody's looking good. Hanlu decided not to talking right now, but... Anyway, Hoosers, I've been going for a while. It's late. I'm tired. We got halfway through. Oh gosh. I'm tired. I got halfway through. So next stream we'll probably finish, and then I don't know if I'm actually gonna... I'll probably finish, and then we'll see how far we get into, if we want to do Canto 2, or just run around in Mirror Dungeon for a little bit. I didn't even unlock Mirror Dungeon. Mirror Dungeon, clear Chapter 2. Okay, we have to clear Chapter 2 to do Mirror Dungeon, but... what's some extractions? Hey, give me those. Oh yeah, this is gonna reset tomorrow. We'll get a new Faust. And she seems cool. So maybe we'll try to get her. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope everybody had fun. I love this game. I like this game a lot. And yeah. I'm tired. I want to sleep. It's like almost 5. It's like 4:30 for me, geez Louise. But yeah. We'll try to finish. We'll try to finish it. Yeah, because this is like the last part of the story. So we finish this dungeon and you get the credits and stuff for this one. Next canto's also kind of long. Actually, I think the next canto's even longer than this one. So we'll see. Well, I did this. Well, this is including... Oh, my face. My track has been so bad today. I don't have my overhead light on. I should probably have that on. But yeah. I probably should have done something different with my lighting. That was like right in my face. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Everybody have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever time you're at. And I will see all of you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I don't like go, nah, I'm too tired. But I'm not going to, because it's just sitting and reading dialogue and reading. Apologies also for my beautiful reading skills. But yeah, hope everybody had fun. And I'm gonna stop rambling and actually go now, so Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye.